actually. I have been having a fantastic time with this game, and it feels like there's not that much more to do in kind of the sort of the general scheme of things, but like if I wanted to do more things, I could definitely invent things to do, which is kind of where I'm at. Like, I think I want to do more things, so I think this is where we're gonna start ramping up and trying to scale up and seeing how much things can go faster, can improve. So I made some notes. I have notes here. The notes are iron, so we need to find iron ingots off-world somewhere and improve the amount of incoming iron. And we need to fire more rockets, which, like, we're doing some Dyson sphere-y things here, but we definitely need to be firing more rockets and probably need to be firing more solar sails. So that's a thing that needs to improve. Oh man, look at this. Star Prison. Yes, exactly. I love it. So the curious thing to me here is this shows me... So this is as many cell points as this can support. Same over here. This is capped. This node isn't complete, but it can't support that many more cell points either. So we're probably going to need some nodes on the edges in order to actually cover it. This thing's actually filled up, which is cool. I'm sure some of that is down to having all of these nodes. That name does sound pretty epic. It's hard to tell from these numbers how much will actually get filled. Is this node saturated? Not in the least. It's pretty close, actually. That's potentially distressing. I don't know if these spaces are going to get filled. They might not. But that's what this is for. This is for experimentation. This is trying to figure out what's going on. Definitely some good generation, though. This is the best Dyson Sphere generation we have had so far. So I'm happy with that. And those numbers keep going up. Keep generating appropriate power for my my disaster of a factory here. And then at some point I need to figure out adding more deuterium sticks. More green candy. So that I have enough to launch into rockets. Alright, so, I guess first step is always going to be looking at science and making sure that it's moving. It is moving, but we need to scale up on yellow. Yellow is the bottleneck right now. While yellow is really a bottleneck. Can I improve this? I mean, not too hard to just add another tower. As long as I have the creation to support it. I think I do. Yellow is 8 seconds for each yellow. 8 seconds off of diamonds and titanium crystals. So yeah, we can add another tower and add half again to all this production. That seems fine. Gonna need to move this though. One more over, I guess. Collide with other... There we go. There's no collisions. Is that... Okay, good. And then I can dump all of the oil... Where am I going to put all this oil? Where am I storing my oil? Here? I think I'm just going to put it in the consumers. Haven't used a spreadsheet for DSP yet? Okay. Okay, have some oil. You have some oil. I never really used a spreadsheet for Factorio either. It was pretty much all just mental math. Alright, we did it. Wait a minute. We're running low on power? Well, that's unacceptable. It's time to drop some more ray receivers. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I was doing mistakes. This is pretty atrocious is what this is. Alright, well, we'll just keep on building. Keep on building. How much room do I have for more of these? Not too much more, actually. I could drop 4 more, I guess? For now? FCE? Which one is FCE? Alright, well, I guess make it all out of stone. Really should start carrying whatever these things are. Rainbows. Prisms? No, these are prisms. These are photon... Fortress Craft Evolved. Jeez. What the heck are these things? I really need to know the names of these objects. Maybe I don't need to know the names of these objects. Maybe it doesn't matter. Photon Combiner. Maybe I'll just keep on calling them rainbows, and that's fine. Hybrid between Minecraft and Factorio combined with a tower defense game. That sounds like a potentially good thing. Sounds like the kind of game I want to play. Sounds a lot like the kind of game I want to play. As long as we're here, I guess we'll mine up some rocks or something. Base game is actually pretty good now. Ah, that sounds like a story. Was it terrible originally? That sounds like a game that started out with real problems. Finish building, finish building. Should probably just automate the production of ray receivers. Then I don't have to finish a building. Just buggy and toily. The guy cannot be wrong and had a rabid fan base. Oh no. Yeah, the dev being a jerk is definitely a problem for that kind of game. Oh man. Alright, so these two will eventually contribute about 30 megawatts. We'll drop 2 more on the other pole. Witnesses and a YouTube video and a stopwatch. Wow. Alright, that's impressively bad. Oh, the boost is still going. The boost is still going. I keep forgetting that those things continue on. You should all do the thing. I don't know why I haven't just filled in some space over here. Lack of item. Okay. Man, needing to pick up these ray receivers in order to rearrange them is going to suck at some point. So I'll probably just never do that. Think I will probably just never do that. Seems like as reasonable a course of action as any other action. If I ever burn through my 200 game backlog, I'd probably like it. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm still building stuff on this planet because this is where all of my production is. But yes, there's definitely some stuff I'm doing on other planets. Like, more ejectors are going to be on other planets. Yeah, I agree, Icarus, and I'm not happy about it, but I'm also not willing to change it. Alright, where am I? Okay, we were going to improve yellow. That's what we were going to do. Except power was a problem, so I wanted to fix that first. Power may still be a problem for a little bit, but it'll improve. Here is yellow science. So what we're doing here is we're just adding a stack. Except I don't have labs. Really? I have to make green chips by hand? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Where do you suppose I have green chips I can go pick up? Do you think I have green chips I could just go pick up? Where do I have green chips at all? Here's some amount of green chip production. Ah. I see. We have an insufficiency of green chip production is what we have. Well, that's another thing that needs to improve. And this is set up in such a way that I cannot just add another set of assemblers here. Which... okay, unfortunate. Also, this is maxed, so... unless I upgrade the conveyor belts, I can't add more to this anyway. Fine? That's fine? Honestly, I'm probably better off doing this somewhere else. Anyway, didn't I start like a remote logistics production facility for stuff somewhere? I guess I can check on my map. Map! Where might I have done the thing? I think I did it for specific things. Right? Like, we did it for turbines over here. And that's all well and good. But that's all we're doing it for, is turbines? Big. Okay. Oh, and silicon chips. Which is where all of my green chips are going. Insofar as I have green chips. Which I do not have many. I have some. Just, you know, not a lot. Am I actually keeping up with all of this brown chip production? I'm maxed on brown chips? That's fascinating to me. That's surprising, to be honest. Anyway, let's just steal some of these green chips and finish doing the thing I'm doing. Alright, if I were going to do another one of these, where would it go? It would go here. So out to this line. 2 more. It's going to need power? Alright, well... you can have power. Is this good? That'll do, yeah. And now we need to make sure it's actually fed, so we can just add another one of these, I think. And then we need to add 3 more of these. But this is not really arranged in a way that it is easy to add 3 more, unfortunately. I did not position this such that it is easy to scale. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Unfortunate. Okay, well, in that case, where would 3 more of these go? 1, 2, 3, so to here? Well, we are really close to the pole. That's kind of garbage. And then this is going to need to come out to about here, I think. And then this will go out to, what, here? That should work? That's not gonna work. I need to add more of these. Can I add more over here on this side? Is that reasonable? It's really not. So it's gonna have to go further out this way. Again, really close to the pole. Tear it up and move it to the next latitude block. I don't want to tear it up completely. Like, I could. I just don't want to. That's a lot of moving things around. I don't want to move things around that much. That's so much work! Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Take all of my coal. Don't need coal in my inventory at all. Yeah, it's probably easier to just pick all of this up and move it around and make it more reasonable. Yeah, the last coal spot, absolutely. And it's still in the way, is the other problem. Can we get rid of this faster? Let's just get rid of this faster. Very slightly faster. Get max miners on it, like a flower of miners all surrounding this one coal vein. Alright. I could do it, yeah, you're not wrong. That is absolutely a thing that is within my power to do. Alright. So this is going to be a little harder to move because of the dependencies. But this is easy to move. And with this moved, we can probably drop this a bit lower. And have it a little bit more reasonable. I'm going to start with the diamonds. Well, where is this graphite going? Ah, graphite is going towards the plastic. Which, okay, yes, you do need graphite. That's reasonable. How do I want to do this? I want... I think I want this. This can be graphite. We can move this around eventually. But for now, let's connect that. Just so it's still working while I'm moving stuff around. And then this is going to need output to 3 here. Is that too close? I think that's too close. I think that was 1 too close. Yes, that'll work. Perfect. Alright, so then we can add diamonds here. Can this go yet? This can mostly go. And that, and now I'm no longer building down, which is definitely a step in the right direction. So let's just... Is that the right direction? I can never tell. Is this the right direction? Oh god. R rotates clockwise, right? R rotates clockwise, okay. So 1 rotate is correct. Yes, good, great. Good, great, I love it. You're going to all need power. There you go. And then I can use one of these handy-dandy splitters I just picked up. Am I running low on graphite? Oh no. Thank you for your contributions, folks. Alright, and then this can all go. And now we have at least a baseline of something more extendable here. Boost has begun. Prepare the advertisement engines. Thrusters to full. Can't do that. This one. I'm gonna need more graphite. We've got to find some unexploited coal to refill with graphite, so we have graphite. Alright, that's on the list of things that we need to accomplish. Alright, this can be moved down here now, which is good. I think that means we want to change how this titanium is coming in. Uses the moans of the consumer base. Ah, is that what word of mouth means? Is that how that works? I want to move these down to here. Give myself a little bit more room, I guess. How much space does this take up? 1 block? Like, line to line, 1 block? Which means we don't want to go as far up as here, because we don't want to cross the tropic. But below the tropic is fine. So this will be organic crystals incoming and titanium incoming. And then 1, 2, 3 crystals outgoing. So titanium incoming means this goes this way. I'm gonna not connect it yet. To here. And then up this way. Oh, perfect. To here. That's too close to go that far down. Still too close. Still too close. There we go. Alright, that's going to be incoming titanium. I don't know what's going on over here, but it's going to stop. And then it will eventually just connect from here to here. Incoming organic crystals. I think we're just gonna have to move this in order to make this work, huh? Anyway, the eventual goal right now is 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And as long as we're working on this, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might as well just fill it all out right now. And then be ready to just move everything. And then the way this is set up, it's right side? Doesn't need to be right side, whatever. It can be right side. Oh, this is the wrong one. Haha. From here. Used to be going the other direction. And then this can go out to here. And this can go out to here. It's easier on this side, no? It needs titanium and it needs organic crystals. So where is organic crystals going to come from? Can organic crystals come from right here? Is this reasonable? Can we just have organic crystals literally right here? We'll need water, and we'll need oil. And we'll need plastic. Okay. Maybe that means I just use a logistics tower, given that plastic is already in the logistics system. Refined oil, not so much in the logistics system. Is that okay? Unclear. I think I don't want refined oil in logistics. That seems like not an ideal way to handle things. Water, refined oil, and plastic. So we would need to have plastic, which I am short on, apparently? Why am I short on plastic? Because I'm short on graphite. Right, okay. Let's fix graphite real quick, and then we'll come back to this. He said, definitely knowing that he will remember to come back to this. Alright. Where is there a tower already next to some coal? We did it. We found it. Can't build it there because I need foundation support. Guess it's time to get foundation support. 22 veins. That could be 778, or it could be 5656. 5656 is probably the most reasonable way to do this. Also needs foundation support. Disaster. What are you covering? You're covering 5. And this needs to be 6. That looks like 6. And then this needs to be the remaining 6. Which, that's a pretty good arc. I think we can do that. Don't have enough soil pile! What is this fresh hell? I hate it. How much soil pile do I need? More than I have. Need to go get soil pile somewhere. Which probably means mass producing foundation, because foundation is going to be the most convenient way to do it, even though it feels wasteful. Still need more foundation support. Disaster. Stellar scale power harvesting, but need more beach sand, right? Alright, great. And now we can put down smelters. And they've got power. Fantastic. Apparently we need more of these bad boys. Alright, we got 5, 6, 6, 5. Okay, great. How am I combining this? The 6s and the 5s need to be combined. So like these two on one and these two on the other. That's fine. Sure. Yes, fine. These connect, splitter. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. And you are going to be supplying graphite now. Enjoy supplying graphite. All right. Progress made on the graphite problem. Now back to fixing yellow. Because that's what I said I'd do. This is not going to be doing anything until it gets organic crystals. So let's start setting up organic crystals. We want to do that here. So we've got... This is going to be the organic crystal output. We still need a plastic input. I haven't decided how we're doing that yet. And we need oil and water. Water's going to be easy. Alright, so this needs to be plastic. And then... this needs to be oil, this needs to be water. Well, water's the easy one. We're doing some weird stuff here. Can I just... let's just make this go up. You stop doing the thing you're doing real quick. You stop doing this thing real quick. Go up. Then everything else can be a lot more manageable. Good. I like that better. Now, lack of item, that's probably fair. I'm going to need to make some more of these anyway, so let's start with making some more of them. Let's figure out plastic. Let's get plastic over to here. As it stands, it's just going to the tower. I'm not sure why it's going to the tower. Is anybody asking for plastic? It's really a shame I can't somehow find, like... I want to do a logistics overlay. Like, I want to go into the map view and select a resource, and it'll show me where that resource is. Like, I could see plastic on the conveyor belts, and the logistics towers that are requesting plastic would highlight. Like, that would be really, really cool. Because logistics systems are a mess. Alright, somebody get on that. Somebody translate that request to Chinese for me and tell the Dyson Sphere devs that it's what I want. Let's have them get on it. Doing fine on power now, so that's good. Alright, so this is kind of what that's going to look like. Need to get plastic over here. Given that titanium is moving, let's just actually get this working right now. Which means, for now, we can have this coming into here, over to here. Cool, the system works. Kinda. The system kinda works. The system will work soon. And that lets me clear this out of the way. You're not moving, are you? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, system kind of works. Good. Bit by bit, things are becoming a little bit better. And forever after, one can look at the revised system and say, yeah, that's a little bit better. So do I just run this plastic over the water the way I've been running everything else, or do I actually try and request plastic from the tower? I think I just run this down to here. Like, this is gonna have to come down to here anyway. And it doesn't really make sense to keep this here if I need it over here. So we can just move these. How much water do we actually need? I see. 6 of these is 1 a second, which is just barely more than 1 pump. But 9 of these is not enough more water that we need a 3rd pump. So it's still 2 pumps. So that can just be... I can't actually place it until I have one. It won't even show me where the thing could be placed because lack of item is more important than any of the other concerns. Quality of life. Like, don't tell me I need foundation in a specific location if I can't actually build it there because it's too close to the rail ejector. Ordering of error messages. Quality of life. Alright, so plastic, we're just gonna axe these, right? These aren't gonna be here anymore. So plastic can just come straight down. Oil is also just going to go... I delete this entirely, and then this splits off anew. We'll have a new oil split here. And I don't have enough soil pile to actually raise land here in order to put a splitter where I want it. Life is hell. Life is hell. Where do I go to get soil pile? I hate this. I hate soil pile. Soil pile is the worst. I mean, I'm not saying the game is set up in a bad way. I'm just saying there are plenty of places where the game could be easier to play. Not easier to play, but like, could give you the information you want, or react to the way that you're trying to do things in a way that makes more sense. Oh, yeah, I could be using foundation. That's what everybody gets on my case about, is like, just throw foundation at the problem. But then I'm using up resources for foundation, and I really don't want to use up all my resources like that. I just want something with a big base that I can stamp over mountains and flatten out mountains with. For the record, I'm not including the soil pile stuff in my list of quality of life. Like, it's gotta be intentionally frustrating? Make a blueprint of 3x3 of those boxes, click and drag. That's true. That would definitely be easier. I feel like soil pile is an intentional frustration, not something that they're planning to get rid of. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Soil pile is also only frustrating if you stay on the starter planet. Fair point! Fair point! All of my production is here, so I keep putting more of my production here. And yeah, there's enough water around that it's definitely going to be a frustration. I figure eventually I should probably move science production off-world. That would make that seems like it would be smart. Give you a lot more room to work with. Able to scale up, and then you're only limited by how fast you can send rockets or less logistics vessels through space. Alright, we still need plastic, oil, and water. Water over here. Plastic output. 64 systems, average of 3 planets per. It's not bad. Yeah, I have not done that much exploring. That is a fair point. We go up here. It'll work once these are gone. So let's start with the assumption that those are gone. Like that. Wow! Nwasha, thank you so much! Thank you very much for your generosity, gifting 5 subs to the community. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Ilt, Parakeet, Icarus, Kaskar, and MRA6. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. And then oil is going to have to come from here to here, unless I do something with what oil is doing right now. I guess I could have a splitter here. That works. Emotes for everybody? Agreed. Agreed. This can actually move too and get out of the way. Maybe that's an easier way to do things. Rearrange all the spaghetti. Alright, oil is still going where it needs to over here. But, like, setting up a splitter here wouldn't be terrible. And then it's the same requirements for oil and water, I think? Same requirements for oil and water. So if oil is the top and water is the bottom, that doesn't matter too much. So then that would be something like this. Which means this needs to be a little bit more like this, I think. Which gives us more room for water production here. Is that good enough to just place a splitter on? Might be. Perfect. And then when this is ready, we can connect it. Definitely going to need to go at least to there. Probably further. Torn between wanting to make a joke about feeling left out, not getting emotes, and absolutely not wanting to in any way imply any obligation for someone to give you a sub. It's weird, huh? It's weird. It's a weird place to be. Absolutely. Alright. So we rip these out. We delete this. All of this gets deleted. This stays here. And then plastic goes over the oil to connect to here. Right? That's how that's gonna work? Plastic goes over the oil to connect to here. This spreads out there. This still needs to connect. And now we can place those water pumps. Cool. And now we have things doing stuff! Might as well let you finish doing the thing you're doing. You are already done doing the thing. Well, it happened anyway! Congratulations, Mark Magus. And thank you again, Masha, for your incredible generosity. We can keep going. This disappears. This is no longer necessary. You've got water for days. This is no longer necessary. And now I have water in my inventory. What does one do with water in one's inventory? Very little, I imagine. And then this goes, and we can extend this out this way. This is not helping. This is not helping. This is some crazy pants. What is even going on here? And if this was one closer, two closer, everything would be a lot easier. Great. Yeah, they are fantastic, aren't they? I love that emote. I'm honestly, like, having that idea for an emote would have been enough for me to want to become affiliate. Like, if that's all I ever get out of being affiliate is the fantastic emote, I'm happy. Alright, this just needs to be extended very slightly. What is going on here? Why is there no output? Oh, because things are backwards. Ah. Aha. Yes. Okay. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. This is easier than doing the thing. You need to be accepting these things and outputting these things. There we go. I guess this can stay here. I suppose these need power, huh? And then this up to here. There's like an overlay that shows you power. Okay, good. So this doesn't need to be here. This stuff is connected. I don't think I want the power overlay on all the time. But some of the time is good. Cool. Oh, I goofed it apparently. Oh, these need power, and they're not getting it. Disaster. Can I sit this? Ah, aha, aha, aha. We can do this the better way. This is my favorite, being able to stick Tesla towers in the middle, even as things are flush against each other. There's... Okay, I could see there being like a Aaron Go Bra or something streamer who has Aaron Go. That's really good. That's really good. Why am I not getting oil? What happened to my oil? Oil is dead. Why is oil dead? What the hell is happening here? Because I have too much hydrogen. Hydrogen has stacked up. Oh no. Hydrogen has stacked up and is going where? Hydrogen is going here. That is supplying hydrogen. Okay, so this does need to continue to demand hydrogen. And we need to be using this hydrogen faster than we are currently. Which means this hydrogen. We need to be using this hydrogen faster than we are currently. Or this hydrogen. That's also a fine hydrogen to be using faster than we are currently. Does that mean I need more deuterium? I mean, I think I am always going to need more deuterium. So that's certainly a thing. And by always, I mean always soon, not always now. Well, what a piece of spaghetti. Alright, we put off the problem. This is a problem, and will be a problem for later. Aaron Gopran has... Wait a minute. Okay, that's great. And now we are allowed to have oil again. Good. Let's continue fixing this problem, and then we can go work on other problems. Here, have some oil. Take my water. Hello? Hello? Click? Guess I'd already clicked that one. Alright, how far does this go? Imagine a world where... 2, 3... Here. Sort of there. Okay. I think that's right. Perfect. How are we doing on plastic? Am I gonna need more plastic now? We are very, very slightly net positive on oil. But not like a lot net positive on oil. I think I need to be refining more oil. Because my oil refinement isn't also a mess. Alright, that's not backed up. This could, in theory, extend. Like this. And then this needs to loop around. So we can fit 4 more on one oil line here. So I think it's 12 to a single oil line. And let's hope this doesn't cause problems with things backing up. Well, I'm not going to say this is an improvement, but this is more oil. Hard to look at something like that and say, yes, this is better. But I can say that that is more. And that'll have to be good enough for now. Alright, and we've almost scaled up my yellow production. It's so close to being scaled up. Very slightly. Still nowhere near enough. But, you know, it's better. Very slightly better. I'll take that. I'll take very slightly better. This not moving is probably okay, but not ideal. This should really be working. Why is this not working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it has all the materials. This one is just not getting enough crystals. Because this one is still stealing all the crystals. Whatever. Let's talk about other things that need to happen. What else needs to happen? How's my Dyson sphere doing? The rockets continue to fly. I did leave them with a lot of work to do last time, for sure. This is now taking in lots and lots of solar sails. That's good. Got a lot of solar sails out there. Man, the trail of sails pulling off of their orbits and getting sucked into the nodes. This is cool to watch. I wonder if that means there's, like, actual reasons to do specific orbits of solar sails. So it lines up better with where the sphere is. So it doesn't pull out... Hello? Great! Great! Love it! Thank you! So it's more efficient to pull the sails out of orbits and into the nodes? I don't know if that's a real thing. I don't know if that's a thing that will ever matter. Doesn't feel super real, but it feels maybe a little real. This is almost full up on sails. Oh, it can only suck up a max of 120 sails at a time. Okay, so there is a limit to how many sails can get pulled in at once. And I'm wondering if travel time for the sails makes that more efficient. Intriguing. Alright, we still can't quite get to the top of the sphere. But we have a lot of freedom here. We have a lot of latitudes that we can access. But at this point, it's still just watch it do the thing. And eventually it'll be done doing the thing. I suspect this isn't going to fill in. I think we're going to need to add more nodes or arms or something here in order to make it fill in. But I'll wait until it's as filled in as it's going to get before I add more stuff to it. Like, this looks like it's actually going to fill in, which is impressive to me. Because if this actually fills in, then we can make do here with a single arm across here without needing to do any more work. Probably. Oh, we might need to add extra nodes along the bottom, if that's the case. Yeah, I still don't have a good sense of how this works. But, you know, we'll keep on trying. Keep on doing stuff. Maybe it'll all work eventually. That would be great. So funny, when all you have is nodes, like the very first layer, then you have a very, very slight amount of power generation, and it's pretty bad. And then you start adding sails to it, it suddenly starts looking a lot better. Because, like, you get up to here, and this is generating, you know, 37 megawatts of power because of all the sails. You don't need the extra nodes. Alright, alright, alright. Next time I build a Dyson sphere, we'll do a lot better. But, you know, it's going. Would go better if we had more rockets. So let's see how rockets are doing. Yellow is almost complete. There it goes! Alright, so our scaling up of yellow is successful. We now have half again as much yellow. It's still not enough yellow. Not nearly enough yellow. But it's more than we had before, and I'll take it. Let's take a look at rockets. How are rockets doing? With as fast as we are generating rockets... Ooh. Rockets are gated on frames now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's add more frames to the mix, shall we? Where am I making frames? Am I making frames? Well, that's a question. Presumably somewhere near where I'm making alloy. Aha! Found it! Found it. I'm so smart. Okay, how many frames does this amount of Dyson components require? You will eat 3 frames every 8 seconds. So another one of these would eat 3 frames every 2 seconds. And frames produce... Three frames every 8 seconds is 3/8 of a frame a second. Which means this amount requires more than 1 frame a second. Which we are not even close to producing. We are producing half, less than half that. So at minimum... if I had 8 of those, I would need... math. 6, right? 6 seconds? I would need 18 of these. With 3 of those, I need less. Alright, let's do math at not, like, weird offsets of each other. First off. I need slightly more than 1 a second, which means I need more than 6 of these. Let's make 9 of these. That seems reasonable. We'll see if that is producing at a reasonable rate. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh no, this is coming out the wrong side. Alright, what if instead of the thing, that thing... Oh. It's not coming out, it's going into the thing. Ah. So it would need to go like this. Also... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is what I decided on. 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. And here. And then foundation. And then build. You're going to need power, my boy. Have power. Likewise. Alright. And life has, once again, very slightly improved. How are y'all doing? With 3 of these, you're eating 1 of these a second. Well, in that case, I guess we're making 8 of these. And then another 9 of those. That's what you want? That's what you're gonna get. Another 9 of those. So 1, 2... Oh, no. Hang on. I ain't handcrafting gears here. That is unacceptable. I know I have a gearbox somewhere. I think it's right next to my conveyor box. Aha! Found it. Gearbox. How am I on conveyors? Fine. Five more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what that counting scheme was, but that's fine. You go to here. Other thing. Connect. There we go. What do you mean, lack of item? Never enough sorters. Okay. That, of course, is going to depend on sufficient frames, which we do not have at the moment. Oh, I needed to increase green chip production, didn't I? I ran out of green chips again. Where can I steal green chips from? Problems. Yeah, we gotta fix that green chip thing before we do anything else. Okay. Green chips are just iron and copper, right? Green chips, iron and copper? Yeah, this we can do with logistics. This we can just do with logistics. Unless there's a reason green chips are dead stopped. Are green chips dead stopped? Yup, green chips are hard stopped because we're not getting enough iron. Well, this goes back to that other problem. So let's figure out how to get more iron into the world. Then we can figure out how to ramp up green chip production. Is there iron here? There is iron here. We're not even mining it. Alright. Time to take your iron. Do I have sufficient tools? It's probably not enough conveyor belts. I mean, maybe it's enough conveyor belts, but we could always have more. Conveyors. Let's make some ray receivers so that place has power. Which requires rainbows. Can I steal some rainbows? From wherever I'm making solar sails? Well, solar sail production slowed down. Because this isn't enough glass production to actually feed all of this prism production. Fascinating. Fascinating, but also not the current problem. That's a ray receiver. I want to make 4 ray receivers. So let's get 30 prisms. Prisms? Photon combiners. I don't know which thing is which. 30 rainbows. A process, to be sure. Oh. I need to set it to research something, don't I? Alright, hang on. What are we researching? This needs yet more. Yep. Do it. Still not ready to complete any missions. Do I have any upgrades that I can do that don't require white science? Because I'm not ready to start making white science. I think everything needs white science from here on out. We're really at the end. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. You can take this extra prism that I don't think I want in my inventory. Alright, let's go steal some iron. And now we get to fly through the Dyson sphere in progress. Love it. It's so pretty. My god, this game is so pretty! Well, this is a far one. Oh, I went to 4, not the lava one. This is the ice planet. I didn't realize. Well, you know, whatever. Slightly longer trip than expected. How fast am I traveling? 2,000 meters a second, which is how many AUs per minute? AUs a minute? Is AUs a minute a reasonable metric? Thunk. Alright, where is our iron? Here's some iron. Where is the tower, actually? Because maybe there's iron closer to the tower. Found silicon close to the tower. Alright, closest iron is probably up here or over here. We'll head over here. It's right next to the pole anyway. And then the tower's over there. So we can place our smelters. How am I doing this? Where are the smelters going? Here, I guess. Suppose we'll need some more smelters. Oh no, I'm out of green ships again. Still. So if we have 2 of these now. We have this here. That can go there. That can connect. That can connect. That can connect. You're going to need to make some more ingots. Alright, this is helpful, but probably still not good enough. Alright, straight out to the tower. Holding range. let's give you folks some power. Fortunately, there is power right here. It's flashing, which means it needs those ray receivers I've been talking about. Alright, well, that is the point of generating power. Same thing on the other pole, probably? Or do we just have them on the one pole? No, it looks like we have them in both places. Which, alright. It's kind of halfsies. One of them is working, only one pole is working at a given time. But okay. And you are now supplying iron also. That ought to do it. We have to do it this way. Pop. There we go. Looks good to me. Now we have some iron. I don't think this will quite feed 2 full lanes once they move past enough that they're not backing up. Like, this isn't a full lane, and this isn't a full lane, so this isn't gonna go totally fed. But, that's alright. It's doing what it can. And I respect it for that, you know? And we're not really worrying about titanium yet because I think titanium is still pretty good on our home planet. Alright, another one? I think another one. As long as we're out here, let's mine some more iron. Where was the other iron? Here. As long as we're out here, let's do the same thing again. This is an iron vein? Wow. Neat. Where is the tower? The tower's over here. Oh, okay, cool. Jeez, what is going on here? Why the zoom? Gonna need 2 of these. These. Drop it here. Right, these are the entryways. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna want that here and say here. Cool. And is that connected? That is, in fact, connected. Huzzah. Where is the nearest power source? Probably the pole. Great. You start making iron. Let's start taking this iron over to our tower. Am I actually gonna do this? How am I actually gonna do this? We can just feed to here directly. Ish. Directly-ish. Out of building range, which means I can't even stamp it. Can't even start it. Oh. Tower's over there. Oh, that went a direction I didn't expect. I guess that's closer? Good. Let's get this stuff built. My poor little building robots. Making them do so much work. Cool. That should do that. And that's coming. Excellent. All right. Iron acquired. Iron acquired. Let's go use it. Acquiring iron is the first step in using more iron. Well, look at this sweet Dyson sphere. This looks rad. I'm glad this node finished before, like, the other nodes. Because it has this, like, perfect hexagon of solar sails. I don't know, I like it. It's satisfying. Definitely need to finish more nodes, though. Send more rockets. Isn't that merge point going to be a bottleneck into the depot? No, because I've got it on upgraded, upgraded belts. So these are all 6 per second, and this is 12 per second. See? It's beautiful. I'm only doing this way because I feel like at some point I'm going to worry about how many inputs the tower has. And while I'm not there yet, clearly, let's build for the future. And now we're headed home. Oh, we go about the same speed as the logistics vessels? Wild. Logistics vessels move pretty fast. Which is good. They kind of need to. And this keeps flashing red, right? Whenever it runs out of yellow, it flashes red till it gets more yellow. And then it uses up the yellow really quickly. Because science is moving fast these days. My sail speed very slowly creeps upwards with the solar wind at my back. Is it still solar wind if my star is not named Sol? I've been thinking about this. It's weird stuff that I think about. Is it still solar energy if the star isn't named Sol? Is it still a solar system if the star isn't named Sol? It's like, I think there's a word for it and I don't remember. When the brand becomes the thing, like when you talk about Kleenex to mean tissues, or when you talk about Xeroxing in order to mean copying. I feel like that happened with our star. Our star lost its brand. Poor soul. I feel like we could use this graphite better as graphite than as power. Maybe we'll just send it over here. Just never gonna use thermal power plants again. Need to find a box to stuff them all into. Yeah, but synonymous is like a regular word. I feel like that means Like, I thought there was a special word for it when it happens to brands. Maybe I'm wrong. Eponymous, like it got named after the thing. So less about losing its brand and more about Sol being the primary one, so they're all called Solar. It's possible. Alright, how are we on... Yeah, this is still garbage because we need to place a bunch more frame makers. But how are we on green chips now? Like, are green chips actually moving? Green chips appear to be actually moving. That's good. That's good news. And I've got coal in my inventory for whatever reason. So let's find someplace making graphite. Dump that coal. You're making graphite. Have my coal. I still have water and oil in my inventory? My god, what am I doing with this clutter? Please take my water. Did this fill up? Oh god, did it ever. We really need to start using this hydrogen. That is going to be a soon problem. That is not a far away problem. Maybe we do that before we would deal with green chips. Can you take my oil? Thank you. Oh, yellow slowed down again. Why did yellow slow down? Yellow slowed down a lot. Because we are out of... Is that titanium? Are we actually out of titanium? Ooh. We're finally running out of titanium. Oh, and I was just there at the place that had titanium. I should have given them... more titanium. Is yellow more important than the other things that I'm doing right now? Probably not. Let's deal with hydrogen, and then we'll deal with green chips, and then we'll deal with yellow. I need to repurpose that graveyard keeper to-do system. Oh, hey, this emptied. Hydrogen. This is pretty good. I guess we could keep on adding fractionators. It doesn't seem like the best system. We could add more particle colliders. That's probably a better way of burning through hydrogen. Like, these are more efficient in terms of hydrogen usage, but these might be more power efficient. No, definitely not. These are only 720 kilowatts. These are 12 megawatts per? Jesus Christ. But I guess if the goal is just to burn through hydrogen as fast as possible. It's hard to figure out exactly how to build this, because I'm not sure how much input or output it's going to need. And at some point, the earlier fractionators in the loop are eating enough hydrogen that hydrogen needs to be inserted in a second point in the loop. Or I need to start a new loop of fractionators. We're also going to need to up our deuterium usage, which I definitely don't mind doing. We're going to need a lot more green stick manufacturers. We're going to need a lot more apple lollipops if we want to launch rockets at any kind of speed. Where later items experience starvation at 1% conversion rate may require many times more fractionators than currently using. That makes a fair amount of sense, actually. I have not done any kind of real thought about how fast stuff is getting used up or anything. This is probably still okay, because once these fill up, it'll get down to the next one. How many do you need before you fill up? 100? Gosh. Well, they'll figure it out. I believe in them. And then it just lets it through. Okay. Okay. Yes. Everything here is fine. Strange matter suppliers are loaded on deuterium, which means the problem now is particle containers? Problem now is particle containers. And what is the problem with particle containers? Doesn't look like there is a problem with particle containers, unless I just didn't do math. Wait. The problem is turbines. And the problem with turbines is probably iron. None of this gets me closer to using up more hydrogen. So maybe we just tack on a couple more fractionators and hope that reduces my hydrogen influx. Sure. Alright, this can go here. Which means the next one can go here. Which means we need deuterium on this line and hydrogen on this line. Sorry, other way around. What is the problem? Steel. Steel is not a problem. Where is steel? Steel. Not a problem. We are going to need some more of this. Ran out of magnets. This should probably be good enough. Not there. There, thank you. Thank you. And then you'll need power. And then you'll need output. Alright. Now I am using very slightly more hydrogen. Huzzah! You get half the output of the first fractionator after about 70 fractionators. Okay. So yeah, not that much of a problem to tack on a couple more to this ring. Very minor problems. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so. Been going for about 2 hours. This is my usual break time, so I'm going to use that time to take a quick break. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am enjoying myself immensely. This game is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're here to hang out with me and deal with the trials and tribulations of space logistics. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. See you folks soon. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. I have returned. Let's, pause the music and get back in there. Alright. What was the list? Hydrogen, green chips, yellow science rockets? In some order? In some order. Yellow science at this point is titanium. So hydrogen... How bad is hydrogen still? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's just not getting used. Like, this is just not... nothing is pulling from here with any kind of reliability. This does have demands up, but it doesn't seem like it's pulling from here. So maybe it's demanding from something else? Which is a problem? Oh, man. Can I just output from here to there? Is that a bad idea? Oh, I didn't realize this didn't have drones. Yeah, it should have drones. Agreed. Agreed. No wonder it's not going between these two. Neither of them have drones. Alright, that might do it. How does the logistics system prioritize where it is pulling from in situations where it needs to pull? Because it's still not requesting from here. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Finally, something is requesting from here. Because I know I have interstellar towers that are getting hydrogen from off-world. But I want my on-world hydrogen to be used first. And I don't know if there's a way to prioritize that. I guess if the off-world ones are storage, and they funnel into the same, like, local tower? Or if the off-world ones are demand instead of supply? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe have the off-world demand be local supply. No, local demand. I want it to be local demand. Yeah, that's correct. I want it to be pulling locally. Preferably pulling locally before it pulls internationally. internationally, interstellarly. Right? Like, I want this to request locally before it requests remotely. But I don't know how to make that happen. Like, I could try and restructure the system to be more sure about the order in which it gets used. But, like, I don't know how to do that. Like, actually, I don't know how to do that. I mean, also, nothing is happening here because the deuterium's not going anywhere. And the deuterium is not going anywhere because... Oh, it's not actually getting used from here, is it? It's just... local supply. Man, what did I do here? What a mess. So hard to figure out how supply chains work with logistics towers. Casimir crystals being fully backed up definitely affects my hydrogen usage. Y'all even working? You're not even working. Why are you not even working? What is the problem here? The problem here is lenses. Why are lenses a problem? Lenses are a problem because of particle containers, because of turbines. Turbines. It always comes back to turbines, doesn't it? So fixing turbines will actually fix my hydrogen usage. I hate this. Alright. Where's my turbine creation tower? Here. Is this running? It's got all the iron it needs now. This looks like it is almost fully running. With a partial problem on magnetic rings. Not really gotten the impression there's any priority system. I mean, there's got to be some, right? It chooses to pull from something, and I doubt it's random. Alright, if the problem is magnetic coils, where are magnetic coils coming from? That looks like magnetic coils. Entity ID, maybe. Magnetic coils are not quite fully running. Because it looks like we are running low of magnets. Oh no. We're going to need to start requesting magnets, Interstellar. I guess I could just transport the ore instead of smelting the ore one way or another. God, do I actually have to do that? Do I actually have to transport iron ore raw instead of smelting it and then smelt it on location? Ugh. I hate that. I do not like that at all. I guess I can just figure out whichever one I need at the moment when I find more iron and have it either be magnets or plates that I'm transporting. Seems not ideal either. Gosh, maybe I do have to just transport raw iron ore. Transporting ore sounds like a way to spend more in warpers than you're getting out of it. Yep. I agree. I agree. Well, iron ingots are still 1-to-1 on ore, right? Iron magnets are also 1-to-1 on ore. So I'm actually transporting the same number of goods either way. It's just where I'm doing the processing. Sometimes it doesn't matter how much something costs when it costs that item to send it. Yeah. And these are doing nothing because we're not getting enough coils, enough magnets. Okay, so magnets is the problem. And there's no iron left on this planet. So is there exploitable iron on the lava planet? There's a lot of iron there. Dang. Okay. Only 19 million. Yeah, you're right. Do I have the materials I need to be able to process this stuff? Holding on to random plates here? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Down. What the hell? The hell just happened? Alright, whatever. I'm going to transport rings instead of transporting ore because I don't want to change over my planet to processing that. Well, look at how close we are to the Dyson swarm. This is wild. That is a hell of a night sky. I mean, I guess it's a day sky right now. But oh, it would never be a night sky, would it? Because you're always going to be facing the sun if you're looking at a Dyson swarm. But that is a hell of a sky. All right, let's find some iron to mine. Also titanium, but I think we are mining all of the titanium that is mineable here. I think if we want more titanium, we're gonna have to go to what's it? Other place. You know, other place. Right? Elbereth 4 instead of Elbereth 1. That's what Starlink will look like. Dope. And then we have to figure out whether or not we need to start planting more rail ejectors. I think we are high on solar sails compared to the amount of solar sails that are getting used into the Dyson shell. Which is interesting. Oh, this cleaned up. This is still not done, so we don't know if that's going to clean up. This place is capped. That's capped. This is working on it. Very much so working on it. Okay. Movement continues. Movement continues. Not yet sure whether or not we will need to add nodes. At the moment, it actually looks like we won't need to add nodes. Which is delightful if true. These central nodes on these arms are potentially doing a lot of work. Cool, if we actually don't need to add nodes or arms to these, then this kind of Triforce system is a good layout. I'll continue doing that across the rest of the sphere. Great. We could definitely stand to have more ray receivers on this planet, though, I think. Not that it's necessary at the moment, so maybe I won't bother yet. We'll go back to trying to exploit this planet for iron. That good enough? We'll see. It's sure not. It's kind of good enough. Oh, I need to make more of them. Okay. I didn't think to pick up more green chips before I left. Too bad. We're doing 5 at a time here. That'll work. Tower's over there. But positioning is awkward. Unless I decide to dump a bunch of soil pile here, which is irrelevant. So we'll just smelt here and then send it back over that way. Which means... like we're gonna need some more smelters. Excuse me? Lack of rings. Exactly the problem that we're running into here. Okay, great. Love it. Do not love it, actually. For the record. Just in case anybody asks, I don't love it. How do I choose a... Okay, no, so that works. That works. Everything's fine. How are we doing this? May have built this a little close. Yeah, let's try this again. Going to need 2 of these. we have splitter, splitter. That'll work. Oh, they are connected. Fantastic. And I think these actually need to be a row of 9 for rings, for magnets. Because it's 1.5 seconds. So let's extend this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably. 2, so this should go to here. Lack of item. You don't say. Well, let's feed this into the other network. Once it starts going, I can steal some rings and make more magnets. It's actually one further than it needs to be. Is this the plant? Nope. Where's the tower I'm going for? Ah, that one. Okay. Oh. Then we should do the smelting over here. Since that's right next to the tower. Whatever. Easier to just draw a bunch more. Easier to just draw more conveyor belts from here to there than to move the thing. No, this is stupid. This is stupid. I'm gonna move it. And there needs to be enough room to place splitters. All right. Copied. Wrong recipe. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Thank you. This goes to there. This goes there. This goes to there. I'm going to need power. I'm going to need smelters. I'm going to need more than that. And then we send rings over to here. Not that one. That one. And these. Good. Now we have rings. I'm not actually sure if anything is requesting rings remotely. Yes, I'm aware. But this works, and that leaves a lot more space for the future when I need to get, you know, a bunch of copper and iron and other stuff from here later. Which I definitely will need. I'm just not doing so now because I don't wanna? Because it's boring? Has to happen. It'll definitely have to happen eventually. Alright, I guess we're getting this copper now. As long as I'm here. This is maybe a little close. 776, I think, works here. Great. And 2 splitters like usual. That's going to be like here and above it. So we can have this go in this way. Probably. This. From this side, probably. In there. You're making copper. Great. And you are sending copper. I don't think anything is requesting rings. We're gonna have to fix that at some point too. super awkward, whatever. And a lot more sorters. Really gotta fix this green ship thing. It's unreasonable. Cool. Alright, back to home. Hey, look at them sails go! I love it. Those logistics vessels go too. They warping. What's up, Dyson Sphere? All right, let's aim appropriately instead of messing around with my inventory. Thunk. All right. We need an interstellar tower to start requesting rings. Oh, I didn't fix titanium while I was out there. God damn it. It's another thing I have to go out there and do. Rings are primarily being worked with here. You have ring demand, but you're not interstellar. You're interstellar, but you don't have ring demand. Looks like chips are moving again. Chips are moving? Are they moving in a way that is getting me enough silicon? Maybe. Brown chip demand is still higher than my production, it looks like. How am I getting rings here? You just constantly low power? Is that better? Am I getting rings over here? I want to do something tricksy, like turn one of these into something else, and then we can request rings here and request and switch the thing over to here, the other thing, whatever the thing is. But like all of these things need to be here. I guess, do I just have like a tower somewhere that's requesting things remotely so that other things can request them locally? Should probably do that somewhere. Looks like we are full up on green, which, that's great. Probably. It's probably great. I think I'm out of magnets. I think I need these again. Alright, let's just request stuff. This doesn't have warpers, but it is easy for this to have warpers. And then we'll put another tower next to it that is just requesting things. This is going to turn green into warpers. There you go, have some warpers. Now, an interstellar tower that is just requesting things from other places so that it can supply them locally. Chief among these things will be magnetic rings. Although, maybe we start requesting ore and just have this thing also supply... I don't know, that's weird. That's still weird. I don't like it. It doesn't mean I'm not doing it, but I don't like it. This is gonna need a splitter, ain't it? You get these things, you get these things, you're gonna get warpers, and now you are remote demand and local supply. Also have power. Total power generation of the Dyson sphere reaches a gigawatt. Damn. That feels like real actual progress. How the hell did we get there? I'm somewhat impressed. You're gonna need to charge faster. You're just gonna be supplying things to people. I don't know that I need to fit other stuff here, but I might eventually. And when I do, it is here for that purpose. Alright, we have done additional things. Is it working good? You working good? You working real good. Keep on working. My inventory is full of a bunch of garbage. Where can I get rid of? Aha. This looks like a place I can get rid of garbage. A little bit at a time. Alright, what about other garbage? Who's out here smelting copper? Anybody smelting copper? Forgot to get rid of my garbage at the copper smelting site I was at before. Alright, titanium. Titanium and rockets. This is not going full tilt. Because it is missing... Woo! It's missing tubules. What are these things? Nanotubes? Is it just a supply issue? Like, where are the nanotubes coming from? Or are we, like, actually low on nanotubes? We are actually low on nanotubes. Alright, where are the nanotubes coming from? Where is nanotube construction? This looks like it. Well, it's kind of going. This appears to be a throughput problem. We're not short on graphene. The graphene's just not getting all the way out here. Each of these uses... Are we using more than 6 graphene a second here? 4 of these is using 3 graphene a second. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boo boo. Yeah, this is never gonna get graphene. Literally never. Which is not to say that we can't just do the same thing again. Make another row. This is positioned a little awkwardly in order to make that happen. Maybe I just axe this last piece so we can use all of the space available. I haven't actually played any Metal Gear Solid games. Ooh, we're low on sales. Okay, so this needs to be producing more glass than it is. Stuff is starting to get a little compact. Starting to feel like things are a little cramped here. Watch the YouTube supercut of every time they say nanomachines and MGS4. Sounds like a good time. Does not appear to have affected anything. Everything is still connected. Good news. So if I do another row of glass here. Superb. What am I short on? Short on stone. I'm short on stone. I got a box of stone back here for exactly that reason. Where is my box of stone? Here we go. Oh, you want hydrogen. You want deuterium, not hydrogen. I have hydrogen in my inventory. Why do I have hydrogen in my inventory? Here. Oh, I still need to borrow chips from somewhere instead of needing to handcraft chips. Hate it. So here. Anyway. Titanium green chips rockets. Titanium green chips rockets. How are green chips doing? We appear to have a near constant influx of brown chips here. Green chips appear to be fine? Green chips appear to be fine. Not like great, but fine. This is clearly no longer necessary. Where's that copper coming from? Oh, I see. It's this line of copper, and that's actually not enough to keep this fed. I don't know why I thought that one line of copper would do it here. Well, this sure doesn't have any outputs left. So this isn't actually doing anything new here. On account of copper being a problem. And that leaves me more room here to make more nanotubes, which I think we all agree is a problem. It's titanium? It's titanium, which is also a problem. going to need production. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 now. 5, 6, 7, 8. Since 8 is the most I can fit on one line. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It lines up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So down to here. Five, 6, 7. Alright, well, do that for now, and then tell me why I can't do this. Why lack of item? Ah, there it goes. And this almost assuredly is going to need foundation. This is another case where I feel like the error messages are not in order. Needing foundation is more important than needing an item. An item is an easier fix than foundation. Maybe that's a personal preference. I don't know. Need more of these, though. Oh, what the hell happened here? Why? Whoa there, buddy. Oh boy. How? How did this occur? Alright, no, give me the carbon nanotubes back. I will take them. How did this happen? Weird. Alright, and you can now have the carbon nanotubes, because I do not need them in my inventory, I don't think. Alright, so now we have more nanotubes. And that hopefully will let frames work better. I still just need to grab some green chips. At least they're not copper nanotubes. Is that even a thing? How would you make the copper nanotube? Do I want to know the answer to this question? Where am I getting green chips from? Suppose the same place everybody's getting green chips from, which is here. Which is not a lot of green chips, actually. Got a pile in my inventory. Alright, good enough. Frames. Are frames doing the thing now? This isn't frames. This is glass. Here are the frames. The frames appear to be doing the thing. Lovely. Lovely. Fantastic. Might be theoretical. They kept shortening it because CU is easier to write than copper. I don't suppose that they're shortening nanotubes to NT, are they? Because that feels like it presents a paper that is difficult to take seriously. That's very unfortunate. That's an extremely unfortunate thing that has just happened there. I think we need to move these pumps out of the way. Let's see. 6 of these uses 4 nanotubes a second. So a row of 9 is literally as many as a row can handle. So we need a second row, unless we're going to upgrade the things. Wow, this is some poor planning on my part. It's a bad place for this tower. Oh, it's all covered. Uh-huh. That works. Fascinating. Well, pull that stone faster. Can it still mine them if I use foundation to hide the stone underground? Does that work? Structural and electronic properties of chiral single-wall copper nanotubes. Dang. It looks like it is still mining them. That's cool. Ah, alright, so this does work. Fantastic news. We still have to go down to here, don't we? And then this needs to get moved out of the way, but that's easy to do. Excuse me? That's cool that even underground they can still get mined, so it doesn't actually take up space. That's really neat. Through to here. Oh, we're gonna need more alloy also. So if this goes to here. Then we can have this come up through here. This is gonna need to go 1, 2, 3 down to here. Don't exactly know how this is going to work yet, but something like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Oh, awkward. It's not letting me drag it out, and I don't know why. When the game doesn't understand its own grid. Oh, it's because it's on a tropic line. Okay, that would do it. Still, very awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to need foundation support. 9. Perfect. Power for them is want it. Is this not good enough? Why is this not good enough? That's good enough. All right. And let's set up to put this like here, probably. Okay with that. Perfect. And take my nanotubes, which definitely exist in my inventory. Do they not exist in my inventory? Why do I not have nanotubes in my inventory? Weird. Oh, why do I have this garbage in my inventory? That's a real question. Can I just turn that into processors? Get out of here, that garbage. Now I need more green chips. Hell. And we need more titanium. Alright. So titanium is, in fact, a problem. Oh, and this needs to go somewhere. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Where is this gonna go? Like, it wants to go back in here, but, I guess it can just merge with the other output, probably. Right? This is 3 a second? Yeah. That should not be a problem to have the outputs be merged. Even once it is running full tilt, which it is not currently. Because there is not a sufficiency of things that are relevant. Titanium. Let's fix titanium. More and more the problem is titanium. There is a lot of places to get titanium here. Let's go here and get titanium. I need green chips before I go. I have miners. I do not have smelters. Because I need green chips, and this is awkward. There are still no green chips to steal, which makes me sad. Alright, I guess we're just making stuff manually? Awkward. Now I just need iron. Alright, give me some of your iron. Yo, Newt Mechanist! How's it going, man? Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the warning, Lunar Waffles. Always appreciated. We have this water I need to get rid of. Where did I put... Where were the things that needed this water? Out here? Yeah. Take this water off my hands. Cool. Made some silly wands, turned everything into something else, and died a lot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Titanium! Titanium continues to be a problem. Critical mass on the last Call Me attempt and crashed the game! Good job! Not sure I know who Call Me is, but that's rad. Good job. That would be Noita, Calamir. This is stalling. Actually getting enough output out of here that it's stalling some of the outputs. Smelters. Still need more smelters. What else am I going to need? Miners, smelters, sorters. About to run out of copper now, so let's steal some copper. Thank you, Dr. Devil, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yep. 2 wins. I have put an object within the work twice in my life. One ended in my immediate demise. and one I actually managed to teleport out of the blast radius and got to victory lap with, 500,000 gold, and then died to, I don't remember the name of the boss, but the one that shows up on the first biome if you cross the lava pit. There's like, you cross the lava pit, and then you cross a bridge, and then there's like an orb over there, and if you pick up the orb, a boss comes out and wrecks the crap out of you. We went to, we fought that boss in the east. And, oh, it completely annihilated me. It was atrocious. I had some good wands, and so I died very, very quickly. That's how that played out. Yeah, I still don't know how to fight that guy. I suspect fighting that guy means deliberately underpowering yourself. But, I have not gotten myself to that point yet. Okay. We have sorters. Is that enough sorters? It's probably not enough sorters. Sorters, smelters, miners, belt? Gotta get more belt. You heard the strat to use a couple nukes as long as you catch them in the blast and not the direct hit. Okay. Homing rocks would work. Can't reflect it back to you if you're not the one attacking. Oh, is it reflecting? Huh. Yeah, I never figured out what he was doing, other than I was getting hit by my own projectiles. I thought he was, like, copying my wand or something, but reflecting makes sense. How are we doing on deuterium over here? It's not really a problem to keep taking in deuterium. The problem is we're not outputting fast enough. Well, that'll fix that problem. Alright, I now have belts, miners, belts, power poles. Good on power poles, probably. Alright, let's go. To space. You can watch my my budding Dyson sphere over here on the right. The sphere must grow. Yep, stuff is definitely happening over there. I love it. And soon it'll grow faster. As soon as I can reliably start giving it resources. I like the space music in this game. You don't get it often enough. I think in general I like the music of this game. It's not boring, which for the number of hours I've been listening to it is pretty good. Alright, where is our tower? Tower's over here. We've got some easy titanium to access right near the tower anyway. Mind you, Solaris music. I mean, at some point, space music is space music. There's definitely a kind of music that just sounds, you know, spacey. That's 7. That's 8. That's 7. What are you colliding with? Oh, I see what you're colliding with. That's 7. Beautiful. Alright, we've got a lot of room to work with here. So let's... get this out here. Where am I gonna put this? So if this is gonna look like this pretty much, then we want to do splitters like here and here, probably. Looking good. Leap music was hard to tire of too. I figure at some point I'll want to stop listening to Dyson Sphere music and use my own playlist or something. But yeah, haven't hit that point yet. Surprises me. Going to need power. Here's power. How does retro wave differ from synth wave? tries to be more 80s electronic? I don't know that you can get much more 80s electronic than synthwave. That's the point of synthwave. Wow. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up because this sounds like a thing I am interested in. Going to need 2 splitters. Splitter. Here. This is another thing that that Factorio did right, that Dyson Sphere could copy. I need to press period each time. Period is like, okay, so it's comma to pick up something, and then it's period to copy it to a new entity. In Factorio, I could hold down whatever the equivalent is and drag. In this one, I have to press period for each individual entity. Like, minor quality of life, but still quality of life. Not elitist enough to be snobbish about it. All right, fair enough. And now we have titanium. Certainly more titanium than we did before. Take this. You take this. All right, feels good. Still a long way to 1.0, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much development is still going into the game. I know that they patched it relatively recently with, like, the colors for the mechs and stuff. Like, that was a really cool thing to see. But, yeah, I guess I don't know what their end goal is for content they're trying to produce. Combat is coming. Oh, that's right. They did mention that. Wow. I wonder what that looks like. It's so... That's... Huh. How do you build this game? How do you introduce combat without building combat in from the ground up? Like, how do you add that to the game without it being something that you're planning from the very beginning? That seems difficult to pull off, TBH. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it goes well. I'm definitely interested in new content, right? Like, I'm having fun with this game, so if there ends up being more game in the game, like, I'm not going to be sad about that. But yeah, just not sure where they're going to go with it or what they're planning on doing. Swarms and towers are kind of easy to implement later, I suppose. If it's just on the level of towers. This is slow and awkward, but I don't want to do it any better. Because blueprints are difficult to manage. I only have so many construction robots, and I don't want to waste foundation. All right, cool. Is this whole planet just barely above zero? Like everything is barely above zero? So no matter where you build, you're just getting extra random soil pile? It's kind of nice, actually. Can have hives on planets to deal with in a Factorio way. Once you have threats coming, going from space, it's a whole new problem. It's a very different problem. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, having things defending their planets is probably a really good way to do it. I like that. That gives you, like, things that you need to do before going to a new planet. Felt like I was being confrontational. I was being confrontational. Devonok, I need you to take a hard look in the mirror and tell me who you think is being confrontational in this interchange. Okay, we did titanium. Back home now. Airdrop robot swarms Mindustry style. That actually sounds really cool too. Where is home? Home is here. Cool. All parties involved. Oh, I see. I see. It's really funny. I don't know why that's so funny, but that's so funny. Thank you, Devonok. Thank you for this gift. What if you wanted to keep the planet? That's true. I do want the planet to be usable afterwards. Man, look at it. Look at it go! We're firing so many rockets. Gonna build out a whole big Dyson sphere. It's gonna be great. Look at all the solar. Kind of love it. Gives me even more incentive to build off-world. Use this power somewhere else. Alright, where the hell... There we go. Is that gonna mess with the gravity? It probably is. Don't gravity me. Don't you do it. Alright, thank you. Alright. First off, how's power? Still good. Alright, next off. Has titanium improved? Where are things using titanium? Yeah, titanium's looking a bit better. That's great. How is alloy doing? I think this is not enough alloy to support all of this frame making. An unfortunate situation. How much alloy do we need? Every 6 of these is 1 alloy a second, so we need 3 alloy a second. How much alloy is this producing? Each of these produces... 3 of these produces an alloy a second. Oh, so it's even. Assuming they're all going full tilt. But it's also splitting some off, so we need to prioritize. Mr. Dyson was tired of the sun getting in his eyes and was just, how do I go about fixing this permanently? Sure seems viable to me. I do think it's funny that even with the Dyson shell forming as it is, it doesn't interfere with the amount of power we get out of solar power, like out of the solar panels. That's pretty neat. Alright, so it is making it all the way to the end now. And this is even. So we might need more of these soon. None of it is currently blocking my planet. Some of it is blocking my planet sometimes. Oh, really? I didn't realize that the inventor of the Dyson sphere was that recent. I mean, I know the idea isn't that recent, right? It's been like a thing in science fiction for a while. But I'm kind of surprised the guy was still around. It feels like the kind of thing that would be a really old science fiction idea. Not like a within the past 30 years science fiction idea. Born in 1923. Okay. I have bigger rockets. We're gonna need those. Oh, I do have tubes in my inventory. Alright, get out of here, tubes. The theory was in the 60s. Ring World predates it by a lot. That's fair. Yeah, that's been around for a while. Alright, I think this is enough, whatever these things are, frame materials to support the Dyson components I want to support. However, that only works if there are sails. And apparently there are no sails. Why are there no sails? There are no sails because there's not enough prisms. What? This isn't working? Oh, I never finished connecting it. Haha, I'm a dummy. Let's see if this works a little better. The engineering integrated Dyson sphere would be insane. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? This doesn't reset, did it? Good. so that should be enough glass. Hopefully that means we can get more rainbows. And hopefully that means we can get more sails. Oh, we're running low on graphene? Because we are... Yeah, we're fully loaded on hydrogen. Hydrogen is once again the problem. Alright, hydrogen. We gotta talk. And by talk, I mean continue to put off the problem. Wait, this is just feeding this thing. If nothing is asking for supply locally, or if they're only getting it from other places, then this is not going to work. Game isn't even trying to make a livable surface on it, it's just solar panels. It's true. I don't even know what the Kardashev scale is. I need more people asking for hydrogen, which means we need to be using more hydrogen, which means we need more deuterium, which means deuterium generators will help, but not if I'm not using up my deuterium. Y'all have stopped moving? Amazing. Well, first off, free energy. I'll take that. God, like, I want to add particle colliders, not because I think they're a good use of my time, but just because they'll be burning hydrogen quicker. Like, it's inefficient on a power level, it's inefficient on a hydrogen usage level, but it does use more hydrogen at a time and, like, per minute than my fractionators do. Does this work? No. The thing is, I want to be able to use it for value, right? We are definitely going to need more deuterium sticks. Oh, but this is running low on alloy. Okay, so we need to up my alloy production. Again. Not again. For the first time. How do we do that? What is going on here? You're not getting oil. Oh, are we out of refined oil? I think it's because of the hydrogen problem. We could use a little more oil production. Maybe the problem is just throughput? What if the problem is just throughput? That would be funny. Converted to solar power at an efficient rate. Wow. That, I definitely not considered that. Ooh, power's starting to be a problem. Time to add more ray receivers. Which means we need to steal more rainbows. Can I just have a box of ray receivers somewhere? Is that a reasonable thing to have? I can't even tell. Ooh, there's so many chips. Alright, it looks like we're doing good on green chips. That's good. That makes me happy. Alright, the solar sails are moving again. That's good news. Quite the problem. We do have ways to just burn hydrogen with hydrogen power. I suppose I could set up a, like, if this caps, then start venting hydrogen in this particular direction and just me burn it for power. But it's like, we don't even need power. It is a way to get rid of it. We kind of need power. But then it's unreliable power. Then we sometimes have power and sometimes don't have power. Like, that doesn't make anybody happy. I'm gonna steal 40 rainbows. And we're gonna turn them into ray receivers. And then we can keep making Dyson sails. How am I currently using hydrogen? Almost exclusively burning it for deuterium. And red science. Red science uses hydrogen directly. There is, alas, no call to increase my red science output. But other than that, yeah, it's only being used for deuterium production. And we are going to need more deuterium production. Oh, I still haven't done the thing with alloy. Because I got caught up with worrying about oil. We're gonna do something a little weird here. Because this needs to go over. That looks like it's high enough. Alright, that'll do. Lack of item, eh? That's fixable. Oh, I'm still just making magnetic rings. Is there a place I can steal magnetic rings from? Yes. Oh, but then we need to get steel. I begin to see the problem. Alright, let's rework this a little bit. Alright, I don't know why this is messy, but it's messy. Let's make it less messy. Ah, I do know why it's messy. I don't know why this is messy, but that could be less messy. Alright, this needs to be... Hello? Thank you. Titanium. And then this needs to be steel. Alright, this is still awkward, but it is slightly better. No. That's as far as it'll go. Very slightly better. Alright. With this being very slightly better, we might be able to expand the amount of green sticks. Apple lollipops that we're making. Oh, but that might... it is 6:15, so that might have to wait until a future stream. Also, oil is becoming a problem again. So sulfuric acid is going to be a new and exciting bottleneck for arc smelters, which for alloy, which that's also a problem. Boy howdy are there problems. Well, more things to fix in the future. Let me drop off these ray receivers, and then we will fix things. Put it on the list? Yep. Definitely gonna have to rearrange this at some point. Should probably do it sooner rather than later, because it's going to interfere with energy production when I do it. Foundation support? What? Oh, I totally missed like this patch of water. Alright, fine. Alright, so the new list. Fix sulfuric acid, Rearrange the poles, I think, is going on the list. What else needs to be on the list? Deuterium. Deuterium usage. More green sticks. Use more hydrogen. Alright. And then are the rockets working the way I would expect them to given the amount of resources they have? Or is there some other bottleneck going on with rockets? Rockets are firing. That's good. Oh, yeah. We actually have more than enough rockets that these number of launchers can handle. Okay, more rocket launchers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Launch those rockets. Cover that sun. Exciting. Very exciting. Alright, let's stand here. Next to evidence of my sheer power. Launch them rockets. Save that game. And pretty soon we're going to have to do universal science, which is going to be interesting. But for now, this is